Says we're live. Let's see how live we are. Looks pretty live. Let's pop that out. Loading, we can try and do some sharing. No, we are loading. That's a good thing.
Mr. Rob?
Hey, Mr. Mike!
Sorry I'm late. I had to go to the grocery store at last minute.
Not a problem, sir. It's just you and me, so I'm loading up the misspent youth, the sloop.
Okie dokie.
Since I wasn't even sure you were going to be here, I figured it was okay to load myself up.
No worries.
And how are you this fine day?
I'm alive and breathing.
That's the best way to start every day.
That's how I look at it. Ugh. I literally just sat down.
How's Papa doing?
Doing good. He's doing the whole great debate on the cable situation.
Whether or not to keep cable or just stream, or
Yeah, pretty much.
I gave up on paying for cable and just use streaming services.
Well, there's certain channels that you can only get on local cable that he likes to watch. And a lot of the streaming services out there don't have Vermont local news and local channels.
Hi, BG.
And still keep AVG and still keep some of the important channels for cables. Pixel was awesome and said that I should try Sling, but Sling doesn't have Fox in local channels. So we ended up going with Fubu, and now he's just trying to decide if he wants to keep cable or keep Fubu.
Well, I liked Hulu when I was running it alone. But I do stream a lot more than just Hulu now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, I'm probably spending as much as I used to for cable. But I have the channels that I've selected to have by doing it the way that I do now.
Right.
I'm not stuck with some package that they thought is best for me.
Right. Well, we don't have cable, we have satellite. And satellite alone is running us $150 for fucking nothing, pretty much. So, Fubu, for the package that we want, plus I get the MLB channel, is nearly $50 less.
Well, yeah, Hulu is pretty cheap actually. It's what, 75
Not
bucks?
Hulu, Fubo,
Oh,
Fubo.
Fubu. Okay. I was gonna say Hulu is like 75 bucks for their expanded package. But
Yeah, I have Hulu. I have pretty much a lot of the, like I have Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, HBO Max, and Paramount
I'm
now,
here for you.
so I can watch my Star Trek. So we're paying a lot for the streaming service, and I'm sure he's going to get rid of the cable.
well, it makes sense to get rid of the cable. To me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
especially if you're getting everything you want from your Fubu.
Exactly.
Sure, my Jesse.
Getting everything we
Lieutenant,
want and
Stay
more.
in here. I know the door's open, but that's just so that we can hear if the baby needs us.
Your baby's... You're burning the candles on both ends, Rob?
I am.
Shame on you.
Well, my wife had a procedure this morning, so she and my daughter went shopping afterwards, so they're not back yet.
Is the wife okay?
Yeah, just a routine procedure.
Okay. Good.
But as a result, they're not at home until they get here. I have to listen for the baby to hurt himself, which
And then you react.
right, right. Don't react ahead of time.
No, never. How's the baby supposed to learn not to do that again?
That's how it works in my house. No, in reality, he's pretty tame. He's rough and tumble, but he's very rarely hurt himself.
I strongly believe that up until the age of about 3 or 4, babies are made out of rubber.
They might be.
They come out with this rubber coating, so when they fall down, they just bounce right back.
Their bones are certainly rubber.
I've almost tried to test the theory and dropping a baby from a certain height, but nobody will volunteer their baby for that theory. I don't know why.
I don't understand that. I think you're just not asking the right people.
You know, I think you're right. I'm going to go to the crackhead neighborhood.
Yeah.
Eh,
We use Fire TV and put up an antenna. Spend less than $50 a month. Yeah, here in I'm not crazy about Fire. Again, you're locked into what they think you want for channels. But like, it's all which one you want to pay for, right? I bought piecemeal into Netflix and Disney, and I bought the cheap service through Hulu and Amazon Prime, so I get to choose what I'm watching. And it's really worked out well for us. And I'm paying less than Cox was charging us for
Cox.
for monthly cable.
You're paying for Cox. Sorry.
Thank you, Peter.
Yeah, Fire TV, you need a special thing for it, though, right?
Fire Stick. Unless
Yeah,
your
I'm
TV's
not
already
put-
set up with it.
Yeah, I'm not putting a Fire Stick on all 3 of my TVs. That's just, I mean, that's...
Again, if
eventually, yeah, it pays for itself, but it's too much to put it on all my TVs.
Hey, True. Welcome aboard. Alright, we have a storage crate up front.
Oh, nice. I just went through most of the barrels.
We have 56 wood.
Plus the 5 that I have in my,
So just over 60 wood. We have 94 cannonballs. A whole bunch of fire and booms.
iron boom. Oh, this is an interesting,
King, welcome aboard. Slacker, welcome.
video.
Do I hear a third voice?
Not on our end. I don't hear nothing.
Okay. Thieves Haven is a long poem. I don't think we're going to do that right away.
Okay. Anchor has been risen and ready when you are, sir.
Now, Ancient Gold Fortress is 1, 2, 3, 4 miles, not quite dead ahead. So let's start with that one.
Hey. How was your Halloween? Did you do anything fun?
I did Phasma with Vic.
Yeah, well, before that.
Oh, I just dressed as Anakin, and nobody came by to trick or treat, so I got a bowl full of candy.
Nice, even better. Yeah, I got caught up with Satisfactory with Helena. Figured I'd spend some time with her.
Yeah. Well, she needs the together time. I get it.
Right. And when we're done, I just didn't feel like being in the public eye. Catch my drift.
Yeah. Can't say as I blame you. There was a good time to be had, but at the same time, I mean, y'all were not only playing, I'm sure you were commiserating.
Yeah, we were talking.
So it was, I'm sure it helped you get some stuff off your chests. Sometimes people need to be able to talk freely without having others around.
Yeah. I don't see anything in the sky.
No, we don't have anything to lose, so Karen's probably not going to be out here.
Just our dignity. You're coming off close to this rock. But we're a sloop, so it doesn't matter. Been a while since I've sailed on a sloop.
Tell me about it. This is the maiden voyage of the misspent youth.
Oh boy. Did you throw champagne at her?
I'm too cheap for that.
Did you throw some Miller Lite at her?
I pissed on it.
There you go. Close enough.
True dressed up as an auto body technician for Halloween. I bet it was a very convincing outfit, True. True's Halloween costume brings all the girls to the yard. Tony! We were supposed to have warm temperatures today, and instead we got wind and low 60s outside. So I opened my window, and with the thermostat set to the mid 70s, it's in the high 60s in the apartment.
We actually, I like to call this like, oh, I see, there is a Skelly fleet in the sky, so.
Oh, good.
It was 58 out today, but it felt like it was like in the 70s with the sun.
Yeah.
I like to call these like the Indian summers.
It's late for warm weather in Vermont.
Yeah. I'll admit though, we had a pretty mild summer. So I'm thinking we're gonna have a really rough winter.
It's hard to tell. Sometimes a mild summer is an indicator of a rough winter. Sometimes it's an indicator that it's going to be a mild winter too. I remember living in New Hampshire and having a really mild summer followed by a winter with less than a foot of snow.
Right. With New England, it's very hard to tell.
It's all a matter of where your winter storms come from. If you get them from that last shot, doesn't seem normal. I think there's somebody here.
There are ghosts everywhere, though.
There are ghosts everywhere. Are you kidding me? I thought I was going way slow enough to not take damage.
Oh, below.
And the ghosts have freaking accurate fire.
Oh yeah, they do. They just got me from
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying having the high 60s in the house. I did put on a
I'm down.
So am I. I'm on the ferry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That blows.
Coming back to the boat. I did put on a beanie because I like a little bit of comfort. But I'm very confused by that last couple of cannon shots as we approached.
I blew up all the boom barrels, so if they were by a boom barrel, they're dead. Holy shit, spawn up and get shot. Apparently I can't shoot worth a shit. I really can't shoot worth a shit.
It's okay, I can.
It's like I'm playing Call of Duty all over again. Think they'll come to us?
What you doing there, big guy? Right in the ghost dangler.
Oh, you dirty man, you.
His own fault. He was standing on the stairs above me.
Took that point blank.
That's what he's hollering about in the other room. Me and Mommy are... Thank you, my love.
You're welcome, my dear. Oh, he tossed me off the island. You voted me off, Rob.
He voted you off the island. Wow.
He did.
What a dick.
I know, huh?
He made me need to eat 2 pomegranates and a mango.
Oh, he kicked me off the fucking island again! This guy's a dick.
He
So
does-
you got him, so I don't have to rush up there.
Yeah, he, I guess he just wanted to face us one at a time and was not taking no for an answer.
Yeah. Everything's looking okay.
Gonna need to turn the boat around. I've had a hankering for popcorn chicken.
Oh,
My wife brought me
yeah.
back the popcorn chicken.
Oh, nice. Our closest KFC's been shut down.
I got it from
They shut down
Sonic.
for repairs. They got shut down for repairs, and then nobody wanted to work for them, so they haven't been able to open up. We want one of those mashed potato bowls.
Mmm.
Fucking love those. I have the empty treasure chest.
Nice. Yeah, it's amazing how few people wanted to go back to work at some of the places, but apparently if people weren't going to guarantee them stupid high wages, they weren't going to work.
I think that's a little ridiculous, but I mean, I think for that type of job, having worked for that company, I mean, it's not a brain surgeon job by any means.
I've worked fast food in the Northeast. It's not $15 an hour work.
Oh, it is here.
You know, maybe nowadays it is, considering the value of $1, but it wasn't when I was there.
Right. I think if you start out a worker, a full-time worker, mind you, $15 an hour is very reasonable.
I don't have a problem paying somebody what they're worth.
Right.
But they need to be worth what I'm paying them.
Exactly. I agree with you 100% there. can't just, pay anybody that kind of money. Really, it's all on experience.
And that's the other thing. Remember that most of the minimum wage jobs were designed so that kids, 16, 17-year-olds, would get some work experience. Learn how to show up for work every day. Learn how to punch a clock. Not raise a family.
Right. But you know what? From my experience, even... that's the problem, is you're dealing with a lot of kids. Because, when I was hiring for companies like that, I hated dealing with kids because no matter how well you treated them or what you paid them, half the time they didn't show up for the shifts because they wanted to go to a party or get laid or.
Yep. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's rough being. It was rough doing that. The management for security companies with kids in their 20s, and those were people who ostensibly were adults.
Right.
I couldn't imagine working with kids as a manager. Real kids. I would have hated to work with kids.
It is fucking rough, I'll tell you that. And it's, I don't know, I have a hard time dealing with them. Because, as a kid, I started working when I was 13. I had a full-time job by the time I was 16, managing a restaurant.
Well, I wasn't working in a restaurant or anything, but I was doing 300 papers every day on a paper route at 13.
And when I was 16, I was a shift manager of Papagenos. And my boss was a full-blown alcoholic, so I had to literally do his job. And I don't know, I guess my priorities were a lot different than a lot of kids my age. And it's not fair. I tend to expect that from other kids.
Well, that's the thing. They'll tell you how unfair it is to expect them to prioritize work, but they expect you to prioritize paying them.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm not saying they shouldn't be paid for the work they do, but if they want to get paid, they should be prioritizing the job that I'm telling them that I want done.
I agree.
And part of that job is showing up on time for work. You show up on time, ready to work. And if you can't show up on time, ready to work, then your on time is 15 minutes early.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little bit easier going. Like, if you're going to be late, I don't expect you to be any more than 10 minutes late. And if you're going to be late, let me know.
Well, nowadays with cell phones, you can call me and tell me, "Hey, boss, I'm running late. This happened, whatever." I can make adjustments on the fly for somebody who's running late.
Right.
You can't do that if nobody's telling you what's happening.
Well, exactly.
And, here's a great example. This is a 20-something-year-old kid at the place I donate plasma. No call, no show at work. So that they were going to leave him with just a warning, right? He showed up during the day to donate plasma. Same day that he no-called, no-showed for his shift.
That's
They
fucked up.
fired him on the spot. It's like, okay, I get it. You were irresponsible for not showing up and not calling. But you had the nerve to show up to donate plasma?
Right.
Come on.
I've had that happen to me. A couple kids, no call, no show, then show up to eat. Yeah, you're not having a job. Get the fuck out. I'm not even serving you.
No, I think I would take their money. I just wouldn't keep paying them. Maybe I'm a dick like that. But
I don't know. No call, no show. I think that's definitely terms for termination. Right off the bat, no warning. You're fired.
the only reason I feel like it deserves a warning the first time is there could be a reason for it.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, listen, I'm not a complete total ass. If you have a good reason for no call, no show, and like, I don't know, your mother was in the hospital or something.
I even accept.
Okay.
I'll even accept the reason that you literally woke up thinking it was a different day. I've done that before, so how can I fault somebody else for doing it, right?
Well, yeah, you got a point.
I've woken up on a Saturday and thought that it was a Sunday. So it happens. That's not a problem for me. But if you no call, no show, and you show up at that business, and now donating plasma, there's only certain days of the week you can do it if you're a regular donor.
Mm-hmm.
And all the employees are regular donors. So he had to have known that that was his day, which means he knew what day of the week it was.
Right. Put in the storage crate by the main mast.
Okay.
We got a storm rolling in, so I'm going to get us rolling while you're cooking.
Sure. Where's the storm? It's off our left side.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to head north, got a whole bunch of islands to the north. Discovery Ridge, Mermaid's Hideaway, etc.
Aye, aye.
We might even have a favorable wind.
Yeah, we do. I'm actually going to hit this island right in front of us.
Gotta try and
Maybe
jump
quite
over it.
literally. Want to hit the anchor? Oh, I think I scraped.
Just barely. You didn't put any holes in the boat.
Oh, that's a plus.
At least none that I see.
That's some captaining right there.
We'll take a look around, see if there's anything here.
I do see a crate. There's a cannonball.
Captain Bad Omen Davies.
I'm coming to you.
You don't get a banana, Captain.
Banana Captain? Drop this by the crate.
Hey, look at that. This is the island that the map is for.
Very nice. Oh, I'm on that island. All right. You're not gonna believe what it was.
It was a gift.
Yeah.
I hate that thing. Why they invented that specific prize, I have no idea.
Right.
Oh!
Shit. Juga boom.
Yeah, a skeleton followed me. I thought it was you. I turned around and it was a skelly.
Oh, you're way too far. I'm not gonna get to you on time. Yeah. One of these days, Papa Smoke's gonna get a fucking punch in the face. I feel really bad about it. He's being respectful. That's the thing.
So you're gonna give him a respectful punch in the face?
He likes to fucking sneak up on me and give me shit while I'm online. And of course, my reaction is I want to jump and punch whoever sneaks up on me.
Yeah, we keep having to tell the kids that sneaking up on Afi and trying to scare him is not a good idea.
Oh, that's how you get bit.
Yeah, sneak up on the combat vet with PTSD. I leveled my youngest daughter once. Completely. And she knew immediately that it was her fault. She was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Dad. Can you help me up?"
She learned a very valuable lesson, though, huh?
I think we've gotten everything this island has to offer.
I think so, too. I really wish they had released a claptrap head to go with this paint job.
Or a claptrap pet.
Claptrap what?
Pet.
What the hell is that? Oh, pet?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been cool. You want your wheel back?
Oh, sure. We're just meandering around the ocean. No real destination. What's on this island?
Trees? Maybe our treasure? I definitely know it's got grass and rock and sand. Was that helpful?
I think that there's a limit to how helpful that was.
Okay. About as limited as you're contemplating if you want to fucking answer me or not.
But there is a box on the beach.
Box on the beach. It takes shots.
Excellent. Let's continue meandering around the island.
I will do a close-up look. Oh, big boy. And I got one shot. Two big boys coming back. Oh, that would pierce my ear. That was a good shot. You get him?
Yeah, I got him.
See if he dropped anything good. Negatory Batman. And water snakes. You gotta watch out for them.
They're a dangerous breed.
They are. Should have emptied my pockets while I was here. We've got some boom barrel. And chicken.
There's a snake on the other side of the rocks, so watch yourself.
I hit that island there, Rob.
Nah.
Least it looks at it, I
Sloop
guess.
is a shallow draft.
Island says, nay, nay, we will not give you anything good.
Yeah, so far all we got is that ammo crate, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, usually everything is usually that's worth grabbing is by the shore. Alright.
Yeah, it looks like just the cave in...
Cannonballs, that's what I mean, some, not a whole lot.
Alright, well there's still more islands to inspect.
Yes, sir, indeed. As aboard. So what do you think of that new storyline that they got going here?
I haven't even looked at the new story.
So you eventually have the chance to either condemn Pendragon or Flameheart, from what I read.
Really? That could be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, and whatever the consensus is I think that's the next character that's gone.
I don't think they're going to get rid of Flameheart, regardless of the outcome. They might keep him in a bottle for a while, but they'll bring him back. Pendragon, on the other hand, I don't know a lot of players who are thrilled with Pendragon.
Well, doesn't Pendragon help you with some of the missions?
He does, but story-wise, he's really not a popular character.
Yeah, I wish I could say I agree, because I really have not done any of the story. So
I've done very few of the story missions. I've done more story quests with Hawk than anyone else. Which is weird. I wouldn't expect Hawk to like the stories as much, because he likes the fighting more. But go figure.
Hawk wasn't always like that when you played with him. He was very much about the storyline at one point.
No, I guess it makes sense then.
But I think, like a lot of other players, he probably did all that he wanted or needed to do or could do. So that only leaves you with the other end of it.
Yeah. Well, also, you know, it only takes so many times being attacked by other players before you start feeling the bloodlust.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Beezer. Ahoy.
Mr. Beezer, Mr. Beezer. So you don't like doing those mermaid sanctuaries, huh?
No, I really don't. Some of them have been really difficult to find all the triggers inside to get the loot.
Yeah.
And I prefer a straightforward fight with the phantoms at the Spanish fort, or digging up where the map says the X is and fighting the skellies for the loot on an island map, over swimming to the bottom of the ocean and figuring out from paintings on a wall, or if I click on this piece of coral that looks just a little different than every other piece of coral around it.
I gotta understand that. The only thing I really don't like about it is how vulnerable it leaves your ship.
Well, that too. Your ship is up on the surface alone. If you're down below for too long, your ship despawns. So don't do one while you've got loot in your ship. Unless you've got a player on board your ship to keep an eye on things.
Yeah, I think that's something they need to change. Especially if you're a sloop soloing it. I mean, come on. Make your ship disappear, but reappear when you come back or when you send loot up.
With all of your stuff.
Right.
Yeah, the other thing too is you can dive a mermaid sanctuary without having the quest for it, and get all the loot except for the breath of the seas or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you've got the quest and you're diving it, your ship should effectively not exist for the other players on the server, just so that you're not losing anything, like your shot and your food and stuff. I mean, somebody could literally, you could go to great pains, make sure you have nothing of value on board except for your shot and food. Somebody could still come aboard with a supply crate and strip you of the ability to fight, and then just wait for you to come up, and then sink you when you pick your loot up.
Right.
Drop anchor.
Oop, sorry. Slightly fast.
That's okay. I was trying to come in fast so that they wouldn't get good shots on us. Hopefully that actually worked. Yeah, I don't see any water down here. No holes.
I was kind of looking at a book that I got in the mail. I was kind of curious about, because I didn't buy it. It was just sent to my grandmother. Really?
Right over. How about I get us closer?
That'd be nice. I tried to board us.
Fools, you can't board the misspent youth.
Ah, shit, I just ate some raw snake.
What you do in your private life has nothing to do with what you do here, buddy.
Oh, don't tell me that. You know you were interested. Yeah, that. Give me a little boy. I'll show you what raw snake tastes like. There's no boom barrels here?
There's one on the side here.
Ah, okay.
That ghost literally jumped over my shot. Behind you.
This is another one of those games I wish you could crouch. Sneak again, damn it.
I love the music at the Spanish Forts.
Yeah, I don't mind them.
How's the weather in Pennsylvania, Miss VG and Slacker?
By the way, VG, I don't know if you've been following the news at all, but Philly is leading the race in the World Series. They are 2-1 to Houston. They kicked ass last night.
They kissed ass last night.
Yes, they kissed a lot of ass. It was last night's score was 7-0, I think.
Wow. That's high for a baseball score, and I don't even have to follow baseball to know that.
First 5 innings, they scored 5 home runs. Philly did. That's pretty damn fucking good. So I just got back into baseball, and it's been a very exciting season. The baseball I remembered, you know, as a kid, where it used to be like nice rivalries and
Well, yeah.
a lot of action.
Baseball should be about rivalries.
Well, I mean, I think there's always been a rivalry, but nothing major like it used to be like the Red Sox and the Yankees.
I think you're always going to have those rivalries. The Boston, New York is always going to be a thing. Just like Philly and New York is always going to be a thing with hockey. You just can't see those teams not at each other's throats.
Right. I was actually thinking about watching some basketball games coming up this season. I haven't been into basketball in years. Ever since Danny Ainge and Larry Bird retired.
I was never a big basketball fan. It doesn't annoy me. It doesn't impress me either, I guess, is the way to word it. Hockey is a very fast game. And to me, anyway, football is a very a cunning game where you really have to outthink your opposing team.
Yeah, I like football. I used to love hockey. Sports today are nothing like they used to be. It's all about who's going to make the most money now, and they're not willing to make the plays because they don't want to get injured, because they don't want to be out of the money.
Well, that is understandable. They are talking about, you know, people who make the difference between making $40 million or nothing.
I understand that, but I mean, back in the day, man, like, players took risks.
Although nowadays, with the way that they insure players, if they get injured and the team doesn't end up paying their salaries, insurance pays them. So you still do have some players taking risks, but not the way that it used to be. You're right. But I also think at the same time, you've got, like in football, you've got harder hits. And I think it's because of how protective the gear is.
All right, y'all know your mom doesn't know all
Yeah.
People are getting hurt because of how well protected they are.
I think also too, like, what changed sports is a lot of them like implemented new rules.
Yeah.
Like hockey used to be really awesome because fights were like part of the game.
Well, you expected to see a fight in a game. Now you really don't expect it to happen. It does happen, but you can go 3-4 games without seeing a fight, and you don't think that you've missed something.
Right. Which to me, I think is sad because that's what made hockey, man. The Bash Brothers, you know, Slap Shots. That movie was made off of real players.
Yeah. So it's amazing to me how few people realize that that movie was made basically out of the way hockey was back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, hockey was one of the last sports where players were paid a pittance to play.
Yeah. Well, Ray Borg made a lucrative career.
There were high paid players back in the day, but there weren't a lot of them.
No.
It wasn't like football
Actually,
where every team had $1 million player.
right. I think in the 70s, like, players barely made any fucking money whatsoever.
In the 70s, there were players who had to have summer jobs to be able to afford to play hockey in the winter.
Right.
And that was in the National Hockey League. We're not talking about, the AHL, the farm teams.
Right.
I think it's time for us to head to a port before we...
I agree, sir.
We'll just stack everything in the center of the deck here.
Yeah. Leave the loose stuff loose.
All right.
That way I can keep track of it, and I have one of the treasure chests is not fully filled up, which would hence be the word fully.
One of the treasure chests is not fully full?
That's correct, sir.
Is it fully, partly full?
It's fully, partly full, yeah.
Is that like fully semi-automatic?
No, not quite. It's more like semi-fully automatic.
Ah. I always get those two backwards.
Did you watch that
Thank
video
you.
I sent you?
Remind me which video it was. Because I may have watched it before you sent it to me.
That dude that we watched that does the gun stuff? Like the memes and stuff like that was talking about
the 50 the homemade 50 cal.
Yeah, with the 7-inch barrel.
Yeah. Like, what the hell is this?
There is no way that is fully functional.
You couldn't give me enough of anything to pull the trigger on that thing.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, the kickback alone from what he was describing would just break your fucking shoulder in half.
I fired a 2-inch bore Giselle while I was in Iraq. I would rather shoot that again than fire that damn 50 cal. Holy shit.
You know he wants to make something like that. Like you know, like in a future video, he's gonna be like, "Well, I decided to."
I wanted to see how bad this thing was. Oh, freaking Brandon.
I like his video. He's fucking hilarious.
He is.
And
He's got a great sense of humor.
What I like about it is that he'll actually explain
Easy.
stuff.
Oh, no, he does in-depth explanation. Great explanations. That's New Golden Sands over there, but the storm is also going over there. But there's a sail over at Sanctuary. So New Golden Sands it is. We're all aboard?
We're all aboard. All aboard is going ashore. Yeah, I'm glad I could help there. Yeah, I'll check for damages.
Oh, that definitely left a mark. I can hear the water rushing in.
Yeah. Well, it's better the water rushing in than the Irishing in. But I'm pumped.
At least it's not Ukraining in. Would already be sunk.
Too soon. Too soon.
Ashley, welcome aboard. Hawk, I streamed Sea of Thieves on Wednesday. I have streamed Sea of Thieves on Wednesdays for 3.5 years.
Wait a minute, this isn't a new thing?
Why didn't I wait till Thursday? Wait a second, Hawk just got into the chat and he's dead already, Easy? Or is that just your pirate flag for the day?
That's the symbol he has on his underwear. So let me tell you about this book. Okay.
Last time somebody wanted to tell me about a book, it was two guys wearing white shirts with black ties on my doorstep.
Do you accept Jesus in your life, Rob?
That was part of their question too. I told them they could have 5 minutes of time right after I finished reassembling my pistol.
So the name of this book is The Great Controversy. It says, Will Two Former Rivals Unite? And it's when John F. Kennedy ran for president, many Americans opposed electing Roman Catholic to the White House. They feared that the Catholic Church might dominate the state, robbing Americans of their cherished freedom of consciences. Conscience?
Conscious.
Conscious. All right. I'm a good reader. um, that was before President Ronald Reagan and Pope John Paul II worked together to bring down communism during the Cold War. That was before Pope Francis spoke to Congress and waved to adoring crowds in Washington, D.C. Now many Americans view the Pope as a respected leader of the Christian world. Is this a good or a bad thing? Before we decide, we should take a hard look at history, because the only thing we have to fear for the future is if we forget the past. This book, first published in 1980s, brilliantly predicted the thawing of the tensions between the United States and the Vatican.
It's an
The Great
interesting book.
Controversy. Yeah, it was just sent to me. Well, sent to my grandmother. I don't read stuff like that, and I don't usually get into shit like that. But that sounds interesting. Like a good, like, make you go, book.
Yeah, very historical sounding. So
I'm going to try to read some of it. If you want, I'll send it to you afterwards.
I might have gotten too close. I definitely got us too close. I'm gonna have to go down there and turn the nose.
I'm already
boat
down. Oh well, okay, you're.
I'm like a spider monkey.
Like a puma. So you masturbate a lot and throw feces at people?
It says spider monkey, not a baboon. You know what a group of baboons is called, right?
Babine?
Congress.
Congress.
And that should explain everything.
I don't need to read the book anymore. Quick, hop on! Quick, hop on! Do you remember a movie that came out in the late 80s, early 90s about this guy who got a spider monkey? He was crippled, and he got a spider monkey as a pet, and it ended up killing people.
I remember something like that. But there was a lot of TV movies in that time frame.
Yeah. Well, there's I guess it was somewhat based off a true story, and they turned it into a movie again. But with no violence.
How is the spider monkey killing people then?
Well, I think they took that aspect out of it.
So what's the spider monkey doing to people? Tickling them?
Showing love. It's a feel-good movie.
He's humping their legs, isn't he?
Right, to each his own, I guess.
We've drifted back in.
You know what we didn't see while we were out there? Any skelly ships.
No. But we were only out there an hour and a half so far. Last week we didn't see any Skelly ships prior to our attempt to do the Skelly fleet. Then we saw them everywhere.
Mm.
You know what? I'm just going to turn this into the dock. We're going to run this stuff over because at this point it's getting more and more difficult to do with the harpoon.
Just a minute. You lack the poonage skill.
I have some of the best pooning skills in the game. I don't have the best jumping skills in the game.
Apparently, I forgot how to jump.
But then again, if I wanted to play a jumping game, I'd be playing Mario. I didn't even try and jump that time.
Oh! I made it and it fell off.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's I made it and it fell out. Ah, you scared me. That's my excuse.
That's what you're going to tell people, huh?
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I hate hardcore parkour games.
Alright, so how are we doing so far? 12 miles. Not a bad day. Four days at sea, 4 miles sailed today. So apparently I have sailed this ship. I don't remember sailing it. 37,000 gold so far. We're only 13,000 away from our minimum for a sloop.
Nice.
Crescent Isle is the next isle on our meandering journey, so... Hawk's yelling at me for not climbing the ladder. I use the elevator if I can. I remember a movie, had to be the 80s, might have been the 90s. This guy was a jogger or a professional runner. And while he was out jogging one day, he got attacked by somebody, and they hit him in the back with a pipe, broke his back, and he ended up in a wheelchair.
Was that the Tanya Harding story?
No.
No? Oh.
And he was all feeling down and sorry for himself, and at one point he goes to a museum and he's looking at a suit of armor. And he just reaches out and touches the chainmail on a suit of armor, and the camera lingers on his face for a second. You can tell they're doing that I'm thinking thing. And he goes home and he creates this suit. And it's like he uses what looks like a 55-gallon drum to make the body of the suit. And the arms and legs are like chainmail, but they're inflatable. And when he's in the suit, he can walk. And he's bulletproof. And he's going after the criminal who broke his back.
He's Iron Man.
It was like a low budget Iron Man type story, but oh my god, it was a hilariously funny story. At one point, the suit runs out of power and he's stuck, and he can't move. And somebody comes along and finds him and pushes a button on the suit. On the arm of the suit, and the visor pops open, and he starts talking to the guy. He's like, "Oh, thank you." He's like, "What the hell are you?" Hey, I need you to push the third button on there.
Oh my god. There's a movie I've been trying to find somebody who's streaming it. Called Super Fuzz. Ernest Borgnine was in it. And it was a fucking hilarious movie. It was about this cop who got superpowers, but every time he saw red, he lost it. And I remember this one scene. It sticks very, very vividly in my mind, where he was running along to catch a crook and sees a red Budweiser truck or Coke truck, and he loses his power and he just runs right into a bus. The name of the movie was Super Fuzz. It was such a great... It had like its own theme song. And it was like that classic 70s, 80s, like, when they go to change the scene, they do the song, Super, Super. It was like the greatest freaking movie. If anybody could ever find it, and they could tell me who's streaming it, let me know. But you have to watch it as well. And there ain't shit on this island.
Crescent's usually got a few things. I didn't even see a box on in the beach. But we did see that other sloop over at Sanctuary. He might have come through here.
Oh, I didn't see another ship. You didn't tell me it.
Yeah, when we were at the fort, I said that the storm was going towards Golden Sands.
Oh, yeah. It was so memorable, I forgot about it almost immediately.
Looks like there might be a captain out at the end of the spur of the island you're on.
All right.
I saw that you've got phantoms to deal with first.
Yes.
As soon as I finish cooking this piece of shark, I'll come help.
Oh, how kind of you. Wow. 6 bags of gold. Hello, Captain.
It's a riddle and it's for this island.
Oh, yay. Alright, let me swim this skull back and I'll help
Reading
with the
this
riddle.
rowboat shooting range to the northeast.
Rowboat shooting range, huh?
I'm kind of in the northeast. The anglers camp on the northeast beach. Instruments play a number.
Well, this would be the northeast.
Yeah, this was the anglers camp. Find the water well to the southeast. So that's going to be relatively easy.
Found it yet, Governor?
Not quite yet.
A water well, huh?
But I did just find a chest of sorrows laying here in the bushes.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And there's, if you come over and stand where I am, look up on the hillside. See that twinkle up there?
Oh, yeah. I wonder if this stuff just spawned in because I didn't see any of this.
Somewhere around here there's going to be a water well. As opposed to a inkwell.
Or a firewall?
Asshole fucking snake.
Tell us how you really feel. Hey, would this be a water well? Wonder if they're talking about this little pool of water right here. I mean, I don't see any other wells.
If I don't see a freaking barrel with fruit in it, I'm gonna die.
I got some fruit for you, sir.
Alright, I stopped dying. Thank you, sir. Nah, I'm good. The problem I have with their clues, which, you know, we've had this problem for a long time. Southeast just means southeast of the center of the island.
Right.
Massimo, welcome aboard. I hear running water here.
Alright. You don't think it was in one of the caves, do you?
It could be. There's a hole down to a cave over here. Well,
Well, what?
that's what we were looking for.
You found it?
Yeah, 8 paces southwest.
Well, well, well. Good job, sir. Ooh, look at that prettiness.
It is awfully pretty.
So we actually gonna take that fucker on board with us?
We're not that far from a port. We can afford to take her on.
Okay. Give me your jewel. Dang it, neither one of them did, huh?
They didn't even give us their Sarah McLaughlin.
I would have settled for a Cindy Lauper instead of Jewel.
Put this right here at the head of the ladder. Which way is the fort? Take a quick look at the map. There's a galleon at that port. You ain't going there.
Could always drop it on the galleon.
There is 2 ports over here.
I mean, all we need to do is sell this, so if you want to fly by it, and I'll sell it.
Oh, like I said, there's 2 ports over here. We don't need to...
She's a weeping.
Yeah, we need to get her to the bottom of the ladder, or we need to bail constantly.
I'm failing.
We should be on course for Sanctuary. We don't need to go to Golden Sands.
Alright. Oh, come on.
That galleon is coming out of Golden Sands in our direction.
Alright.
Be prepared to take the whaling bitch overboard. I'm just going to sail us right past Sanctuary here. How bad's the water?
Well, I'm not letting it get above my ankles.
She stopped crying.
All right, the rats are extra happy.
Oh, good. Looks like he might have stopped at the Sovereign dock. Yeah, I do, Massimo. The every Wednesday at noon U.S. Pacific time, we do these streams just for the fun of it. Sometimes it's a Galleon, sometimes it's a Sloop or a Brig. I would have gotten closer, but okay.
Just wanted to get it off the ship as quick as possible.
In case she started crying again.
Right.
I don't blame you there.
Checking for damage.
I shouldn't be any. We should be good.
Just checking. Yeah, we're good.
I tap pretty softly. Let's, while we're here. No sense in carrying around stuff to tempt fate with. Mikey.
We got a brig behind us.
Yeah, he looks like he's not going the same way as us. Is he flying a banner?
Doesn't look it. He is. It is a Salty Sands Fishing, captained by Martinelli.
Yeah, it looks like he's going the exact opposite direction as us. Suddenly became a very busy part of the server, huh?
Yeah.
We will make it like we are two sheeps that pass in the night.
2 sheets.
Two sheeps. still haven't found a rowboat either.
Yeah, we do. We have one attached.
We do?
Yeah.
Where'd we get that?
A couple islands ago, I attached it.
Didn't even notice it.
Captain who pays attention very well to his own sheep.
Bah.
Yeah, Rob at the wheel.
We got a captain on the beach.
Alright. Fully raising.
Looks like he's
I'm overboard.
a Ashen captain. Or a keymaster.
Could he be a Tennille?
He's on the other side of those rocks.
Oh, I fucked myself. Yep, no bullets. No banana, Captain.
You have this knack for driving him back just as I pull the trigger.
I got him.
I'm like, pull the trigger, and he jumps back 3 steps. I'm like, damn it! Pull the trigger! He jumps back 3 steps. What the fuck? This is the island for the poem. Hilltop campfire to the north. Play an instrument. I'll get the skull. You go do the... Play a song.
Alright. Let me play a song of a shadow man.
Play me the song of a shadow man. Not really sure how it goes.
Yeah, I know.
But it's sad, you creep.
Alright, is this it? Is this a campfire?
Are you on the north side?
Goddamn blueberries, I went north.
If you're north of the center of the island and you're at a campfire, it could be
Well, let's find out. I don't think this is it. Nope. That wasn't it. Oh, you know what? It's Play Me a Song of the Piano Man.
Play me the song of a piano man. Not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes.
Oh.
And the younger man was not happy about it.
Da, 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 da.
You know, Billy Joel is from the next town over from me, where I grew up on Long Island.
Oh, really?
His mother used to come into the store my sister worked in and sold photography equipment.
Billy Joel.
She bragged about her boy all the time. Can't say as I blame her.
Be at the grave of the beloved boar to the southwest. I now demand hoist lantern aloft while I stand. Southwest.
think if my kid was Billy Joel, I'd brag a little bit too.
Oh, hell yeah. I like some of his music. Not a lot of his music, but I like some of it.
I like most of his stuff. Yeah, but he has a very soft catalog. He doesn't have a very hard catalog.
No.
We've got a red statue in the water. And no swizzle sticks.
You want me to abandon what I'm doing and come to you? Because I gotta find a beloved boar's grave. I say southwest, yeah.
I could picture me singing in the local too there, King. Then again, I also could picture me singing in the supermarket while pushing the trolley with my daughter rolling her eyes. Because I've done it more than once. And as I've told her on more than one occasion, just because I can't sing does not mean I won't.
Oh yeah, my daughter found that out the hard way.
She actually enjoys when I mess around though, because we used to, on the way to school, we'd listen to the rock station, and especially with Tom Petty, I'd put on this Mr. Ed voice while we were singing. she liked that.
We used to make fun of songs together.
I'm free falling. Free Wilbur.
Seriously, Wilbur? We are free. This is it? This is a grave.
Is there a pig pictured on it? It's a grave with a pig painted, boar's face on it.
Oh, I got it. It's a boar skull. At the settlers' campfire near the large central rock, word is 5 faces east. Central rock.
You're practically there if you're at the graveyard.
Yeah, I think this is a central rock. At the settlers' campfire. Oh, more fucking ghosts. God damn it, leave me alone.
You're just popular with all the phantoms.
I am. Alright, I'm at the campfire, but... There we go. East. 5 paces east.
Mikey's milkshake brings all the phantoms to the yard.
3, 4, 5. You're damn right, and it's better than yours. Ooh, an ashen chest. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a key.
That's Mikey's favorite thing to do. He does it every time.
I have like things I need to unlock.
You just swam right
Yeah.
over the statue.
I saw it. So what do you want to do? Do you want to...
We can try and take it down with a bunch of boom bombs. I have a pocket full of them.
I didn't see any boom barrels either.
There's a boom barrel up the mast. We could try setting it off with one of those.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, let me grab it.
And let me switch out my flame bombs for boom bombs.
Alright, if I put this directly in front of this and back off, then we can hit it. Oh, I can't put it directly in front of it and back off. I have to swim it up there and set it off. Alright, Mikey, you're going to have to be ready to hit it with ordnance as soon as I set this off, because...
Yeah.
Ready? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough. I think we need a swizzle stick.
I think you might be right.
It's worth a try.
I'm dead.
It was definitely worth a try, but I think the need of a swizzle stick is strong with that.
Yeah, unfortunately we haven't seen one at all. Any ships to get one off of.
No, we haven't. But there is a Spanish fort waiting for us to take our loot out of it.
Sounds good.
I don't know why they sit out here with our loot in them, acting like they're allowed to.
Nerve.
Which way is the wind?
I'm aboard. Nice golden streams there. How far out is that?
With the amount of traffic on this server, I'm kind of leery about going after golden streamers and putting a mark on our back.
Yeah. I don't even see.
Mikey does like the more money there, DG. You're all right.
I am money hungry. You know, VG, you could join us.
Would have to switch ships.
That is true.
But she can join us.
Rob said you can't join us now. I don't even see that marked on the map. Am I not zoomed in enough? Hey, which way are those golden streams?
Hold on a second. They should be south of us.
South. Okay. I don't see it marked on the map. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's way... It's not... It's not worth getting. It's way south. Hello, boys. Come and get me over here.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
I was right next to you.
I'm glad I didn't shoot it.
I almost shot it. When did we get a boom barrel up in the,
A couple of islands ago.
I see the captain's keeping secrets from us.
I thought I mentioned it. You missed.
I'll say I hit it.
Well, you hit something. I don't think you hit what you were aiming at.
I'm back around. I think Papa Smokes is making French fries.
Does Papa Smoke often make French fries?
He's been cooking dinners on Wednesdays
Oh, that's
because
nice.
he doesn't want to wait. So I give him easy stuff to cook. I got him some burgers to fry up on the grill. So I think he's cooking some fries to go with it.
Well, also takes a object off your plate for the night, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Frozen. That fresh burger is for hamburger
Got
soup
it.
later on this week. He didn't hear you. Did you say hi to him, or was that just being? I really think that every chest should be loot. More money. But you see some seafarers chests here that are just sitting there, like,
There's bags full of gold that aren't loot.
yeah, and there's gold on the tables. Like, come on now. Don't be a teaser, be a pleaser. And don't be a beezer, be a squeezer. Aha, see what I did there?
No, what did you do?
I don't know. I just thought I'd try to make it funny, but it wasn't funny. It weren't funny. Did you just shoot something?
No, I threw a chest on the dock.
I just heard a cannon go off.
Whereabouts?
I don't know. That's the problem. I was inside. I don't see anything over here.
There is nothing on the ship side of the island.
And there was nothing on the opposite side either, but I know I heard a cannon go off. And it sounded like somebody shooting themselves off. You see any mermaids?
Nothing. Let's get done here as quick as possible.
Yeah. We'll check for I can't find the fucking key. Tell me you're in here. You're not in here. God damn it. I've been everywhere.
Treasury's cleaned out. Gonna start pooning stuff aboard the ship.
Alright.
Take a quick look from the ship to see if I can spot anything.
I found the other key.
Excellent. No mermaids. No other ships in sight.
I wonder what the hell that was. And you didn't hear it either, huh?
Nope.
How odd.
Normally I'm very antsy about shooting.
Yeah. I didn't see the chest either. Did you?
Haven't seen it.
Sorry, we don't need another one anyway.
There was a treasure on the little side table next to where the piles of gold were. Yeah, that's the gold reliquary that I picked up.
I got one last thing and then we're done.
Alright. Gonna do a cannonball run.
Alright. Cheese.
Bite?
Yeah, that's fine. 2. Thank you.
I'll take mine with cheese too.
Alright. I'll let him know. So you that just got aboard? Yeah. And we don't have any Tuckers. Not a John, not a Smith. Glad I could help there.
Yeah, you always pitch in just after it's done.
I know. That's the best time to pitch in. Not a single skelly ship to be found.
Aha! There is a ship at whatever that island is back there. To the west.
Yeah. Oh, I fell off. I don't see any Tuckers. I'll catch a mermaid back.
I think if we had a Tucker, we'd already know it.
Well, you never, some like to tuck for quite a while.
Skelly Fleet still in the air. Buffalo Bill can indeed tuck for days easy. You fuck me.
I'd fuck me. One of my favorite scenes from Kevin Smith films where Jay is reenacting that scene. Oh, do you mean that fat chick that went missing?
That great big fat girl. Oh yeah, she was kind of large.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose. Don't you hurt my precious.
She's hurt real bad, mister.
That scene was so fucking. He is such a good. Like, it's hard to believe that he became the chief on Monk.
And Monk, yeah, it's hard to believe that's the same guy. Hit the brakes.
I can't. I was actually putting the lotion on my skin. Hey, he's got a combination Master Blaster. You son of a bitch.
And now you don't need to buy a key quest.
Oh, it was an Ashen Key?
Yeah, it was a key master.
Nice.
Ashen chest is open.
Woo! I helped. I watched.
You help by not getting in the way, right?
That's right. That's the best kind of help.
Sometimes that's the only help I want.
Well, from now on, that's all the help you'll get. I'm good at supervising.
Looking forward to it, Easy.
Ooh.
Guess what I've spotted ahead?
A ghost ship?
More of our loot.
Sounds good to me.
We're already at 56 that we've turned in.
Nice.
Master Kraken Hunter. Captain of the Misspent Youth. That's right. I am a Master Kraken Hunter.
I don't even know what my title is. I think it was Master of Erection or something, I don't know.
You are the master baiter on this ship.
That's right. I keep everything lubricated. Pleased to meet you. Would you like to shake my hand? No thank you. You were cooking meat earlier, weren't you?
Lube Master General. The lady waits while the master bakes.
And he who hesitates masturbates. Anchor! Yeah, that's gonna need to be
That
replaced.
sounds gurgly. That sounds gurgly.
The rats are happy, sir.
Rats.
Why am I constantly picking up water, though? There we go.
What the hell? I just aimed right into his nostril and he just kept hitting me with his sword.
He brought his sword to a pistol fight?
And apparently that was the smart move.
Hey, listen, Rob, I don't want to have to keep blocking your bullets like that again, okay? Found the treasure chest.
Ghost Dangler! He deserved it.
That's what they all say. But no means no, Rob.
we'll see means no, just later.
Just later, yeah.
We'll see. Otherwise known as the slow no.
Yeah, my parents used to get me with that one, but I could never get my daughter with it. Oh, it's fucking behind me.
Wow, they've been liking getting behind you. Whoa, I just jumped over. Coming back up.
Save your ostrich.
Well, good, because, you know, I like my ostrich. And he's friendlier than my emu.
Emus are assholes. They're always depressed. Talk about cutting themselves.
Emu, the original goth chick.
Always wearing black. There was a meme that I saw a long time ago that I always thought was hilarious. It is, I wish my lawn was emo so it would cut itself. I mean, not that cutting yourself is funny, but...
No, that is a hilarious meme, though.
Whoa, he had me at CH from dying.
Would that be an Imperial CH or a metric CH?
Alright. I believe that would be Imperial. Maybe even Darth Vader.
Yeah, I learned from my mother the trick of the wheel C being an effective slow no.
Oh.
Every once in a while, wheel C has to be a yes.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go AFK here for a minute.
Alrighty, sir. I will continue offloading the treasury.
Alright, I haven't found the top key yet.
Well, if I get done with the treasury, I will start looking for the key.
Alright. Be right back.
Only 2 piles of gold to pillage? That's not normal. Should have been more than that. Yeah, with my kids, it was. If I was going to do the be an effective slow no, I had to say yes once in a while with it. So if there was going to be something that they asked for that I was going to say yes for anyway, while we were out, I'd say we'll see. And that'd be later on in the trip, I'd be like, all right, go ahead. That way they wouldn't sulk immediately if I said we'll see for something that I had no intention of giving them later.
Alright.
Welcome back. Still in the treasury.
Alright. Check out here yet.
Alright, treasury is cleared. Gonna start harpooning.
Aye, aye. Alright, thank you.
How much more we got up there?
One more.
That's you swimming aboard?
Yep.
It's been very quiet all of a sudden, hasn't it?
Yeah.
After seeing 3 ships on the other side of the map coming this direction, I expected at least one of them to come this way. But they may have missions keeping them over there, and I'm not going to complain about that.
Right.
Because the more they're over there, that's the less them over here harassing us. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Starboard bow. Wow, that was a mistake. Is it just the one hull?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. We may not be getting into fights, but we're at least averaging a whole a docking.
I'm doing more damage to my own ship than other people are. And I missed. We're not still taking on water, are we?
No, I was just double checking because I apparently I didn't fully bucket. Yeah, we're fine. Thank you.
Gotta sell one of these treasure chests. Don't need all of them.
Nope. Got it.
This is the easier way. Easy.
Oops. Got it.
The old way was you hand carried each and every box to the individual merchant that they went to.
Oh yeah, this is the best thing they ever done.
You know what? We have some uncooked fish. And we're right near 3 Paces East Seapost.
Alright.
I'm still getting the sale notifications. And I know they're just ruby splashtails, but they're fish.
Mm-hmm. It'll help. I'll be right back.
Exactly, easy. When you've got free fish, sell it. Not to mention, he also buys the other meats, so long as they're cooked. Tea time, indeed, Mr. King. Indeed. And by tea, I mean the kind that you boil wheat and barley in. When it comes back to just above room temperature, you pitch in yeast and then you store it in a barrel for 45 days.
Sounds wonderful.
It's the best kind of tea.
There's still a skelly fleet in the sky, so we're good.
Roger that. Somebody must have grabbed those gold streamers, or they despawned anyway. So now we got red and green ones off in this direction.
Mm.
Like to think somebody grabbed them.
Still no Reapers on the board. Good.
Yeah, it's the little things, VG. The water splashing up onto the deck, the color of the water. I mean, whoever was in charge of this programming, they knew a lot about the ocean. The anchor is right here. Well, they don't really give us a physical anchor, but based on where they put the capstan, I would say they're using a anchor either on the left or right side of the ship in the rear as a intended anchor location. Because obviously the capstan doesn't go through the deck, so it'd have to be off either side. She got anything worth buying over there, Mr. Schmoke?
Well, would it be the same for both of us?
I have no idea.
Maybe she had a set of gloves I liked. A horse head, head thing.
A horse head?
Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. She got swimming trunks too.
Welcome.
the hunter figurehead,
Is that the
or
horse?
as you prefer to call it, boat trophy. I call it hood ornament. Thank you very much, my dear lady.
Still no skelly ships. What the fuck?
Yeah, you see, it's hard to say what they had in mind specifically on these ships. The Galleon, the anchor is definitely a forward anchor. The brig, the capstan, is actually midships, but on the real world ship it's based on, it's a forward anchor. But on this one, it's just not clear where they intended the anchor to be. And with the rear capstan, and that it doesn't extend through the deck, I have to assume it's on one side or the other.
Unless it's the actual rear of the ship and it's a dragger.
But if it was the rear of the ship, you wouldn't be able to put the rowboat there, and there'd be something between going over the map table from where the capstan is.
True.
And with the attention to detail that they paid to these ships, yeah, exactly, BG. It's video game logic. Essentially, for video game purposes, the anchor comes out directly below the capstan. Goes straight down to the bottom of the ocean, no matter how deep it is. And no matter how deep the water is, it only takes as far as the capstan turns for the anchor to hit the bottom of the ocean. So for a sloop, it takes one turn for it to hit the bottom of the ocean. For a galleon, it takes 4 turns to hit the bottom of the ocean. In the same spot. So figure that one out. 2 ships in the same exact spot. The anchor hits the bottom so much faster or slower. Take care, King. You have a great night. I'm just going to sail around and see if we can attract a skelly ship before the end of the stream.
Aye.
Now, there is another fortress over there. Woohoo! If we hit that other fortress, we might hit Easy's guess for how much loot we were going to get for the stream.
Okay. I'm down. I don't care. But I can tell you what. That's either the last time I buy those frozen burgers or I let Papa Smoke cook them because they ate like fucking bricks.
Pre-packaged burgers that you just frozen, and they always are nasty. I prefer to get the tube of beef and form my own burgers.
Yeah. I mean, I got fresh beef, but I'm planning on turning it into a soup. When I bought these burgers once before, they're big boy burgers. I've bought them once before, and they weren't that bad.
Well, how you cook them is going to change them slightly. So he might have
He pan fried them.
Yeah, he might have overdone it a bit. But what I ended up doing with them when I used to get them is because we were on a budget, still are, but I try and avoid things like that. Instead of using them as burgers, I'd do things like Salisbury steak with them, where I could cook them for a long time in a gravy, where they were gonna soften up.
Right, right. Mighty close to that storm wall. Ugh. Standing by the acre.
Anchor. Oh, Shiza.
We didn't want to break our average down, did we?
I thought for sure the anchor was going to turn us enough. That I wasn't going to have to hit that wall.
Oh, holy lag. You too. I'm bringing friends.
Get thee to a nunnery, Phantom.
That big boy didn't want to go down.
He did not. But once you flashed that 20, he was willing.
Oh, yeah. I hear extra
You sure you're not just hearing the storm?
Might be. No. I heard extra firing.
There's no other boats here. Did you just move something?
I did. Oh, these ghosts are acting weird too. Why did he shoot at me from up there? Oh! Just trying to get him out of the way, Rob.
It's out of the way.
I would say so.
Quick! Smoke! Damn rain.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Wow. Talk about setting up a firing line. Holy shit. Coming back.
Oh, Capitan.
Are you back up on the floor?
Yeah. Trying to.
I'm heading up.
Oh, they got me. They got me, Captain.
Oh, lag.
My only regret was I misspent my youth.
Yeah. My only regret is lag happened just as I got to the 3 ghosts on the stairs.
Yeah.
So I'm standing there looking at them in pause. They didn't pause. I'm back up to the ammo box.
Yeah, Captain found me. Oh, you son of a bitch! Threw me off the island again. Well, I can help.
Welcome back, Easy. This is the fort where the barrels are in the way even when they're not in the way.
It's also got that shitty spot where you get stuck on the bridge thing, the walkway. What the fuck? I got some serious like rubber banding and lag.
It's a good thing we're gonna sell and log out after this run then.
Yeah, no kidding. I can remember when I first played this game, first time I ever played, I joined with Auto. And it was so unplayable for me. Like, I rubber band so hard.
Yeah,
I was constantly ending up in the water.
yeah, if your connection to the server is in any way compromised, you can end up with such bad lag you can't play it. And the server is selected by whoever logs in first. So, you know, when I logged in and selected my ship, the game selected a server that was best suited for me at that time.
Right.
And strangely enough, we haven't had a server change.
There's been a lot of not haves tonight.
Alright, the treasury is clear. Gonna start pooning.
Oakley dokley.
Missed the boat, tore my nose off.
Oh, you Skeletor from now on?
If that was a real boat, I would have just tore my nose off.
It's like right here, this one spot.
Oh, no, that's not rubber banding, dude. That's that thing I was talking about. Those barrels are in the way, even when they're not in the way. The game, for whatever reason, the barrels are there even when they're not there. When they're hanging out over the water, they're also hanging over the dock.
Sounds like my balls. I have these balls on my mirror. Even when they're in the way, they're not in the way. Or when they're not in the way, they're in the way.
I've heard that about your balls. Even when they're in the way, they're not in the way.
Yeah. Could be worse, right? Could be sitting on them constantly. That would hurt.
What's our closest port?
Give me that. Where are we? We are here. Crooked Mass is not a fort, right? A port.
It's a port.
We have Reapers. Reapers or Crooked Mass? Well, we're closest to Crooked Mass.
Which way to Crooked Mast?
North, proper.
Crooked Mast a port? I'm suddenly wondering. I don't see any lights to the north, so I'm going to say that Crooked Nest must not be a fort.
Alright, well, if you go, there's Shipwreck Bay, that's not a fort. Reaper's hideout is northwest.
How far is it?
It was like 6 or 7 miles.
Okay, that's not bad.
Alright, go west, straight west. There you go. You're on a straight line to Reapers.
Wow, you've got that map really zoomed in.
Make you feel better?
That's a lot better. Because now I can look down and actually see something besides water. You know what would be an interesting thing to have them add into this game is a Spanish fleet to go with those Spanish forts. I wonder if that's in the offing. Maybe if, because I think Flameheart is allied with the Phantoms somehow. Is that how it's worked? He's allied with the Phantoms, or?
Your guess is as good as mine. Everything's in a pile.
No, the world must be working as planned. We're heading into the wind.
Yeah, that's how you know we're heading in the right direction.
You do realize that the Skelly fleet's between us and Reapers, right?
Yeah, I just found that out. Oh, you could have said, no, I don't want Reapers, but...
I'll just swing a little bit wide on the big rock in the middle of the ocean and Hopefully that'll keep us out of the spawn point. Because we don't have time to deal with the Skelly fleet.
No. I got things to see and people to do.
I can just barely make out Reapers in the distance as the sun's coming up. When the waves cooperate. Pardon me.
You're excused.
Going to rape the horses and ride off on the women.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
Another movie they could never make today.
No, definitely not. It's too bad either. There is no actors that are up to their caliber.
All right, VG. I'll be bobbing along shortly.
Bobbing along, singing this song, side by side. I gotta hit the vape shop tomorrow.
What are you going to hit it with?
Couple bricks, maybe my truck.
Nice.
Money that I don't want to part with. You know how it is.
You know, I used to say, you know, I don't want to part with my money because I might want it for something else. But then I realized that the only reason I make money is to pay my bills because I can't take it with me.
Well, you can't spend it where you're going. Uh-oh. Meg behind us, a purple one.
Give me a break, Meg. I don't have time for your shit either. Be prepared to patch, because I'm just taking this into the Reapers. If she decides she's messing with us, I'm just sailing on.
Alright. Pocket full of wood. And planks.
Here she comes.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the hole. Two of them, huh? You bitch, Meg.
Luckily, there's less sloop than other ships, so she doesn't do as much damage.
Right. We are dry below, sir.
Okay, could you put some powder down there?
Oh, no, sir. You are gonna chafe like the rest of us.
Damn it.
She give up? She just
Might
wanted a nibble? I don't have the music anymore.
Yeah, the music has stopped. Well, we did just keep sailing. We didn't engage her.
I'm my type. I didn't want to get engaged with her anyway.
Now, she's very demanding.
Yeah, she's all teeth, too. Darren was very handsy. Meg is all teeth. I don't know, sir.
Rob at the wheel speed, please. Never ceases to amaze me that even on a bright, clear morning in this game, how dark it is around this damned island.
Oh, I know. It's like this island has a constant haze around it.
Every once in a while, I'll come here and it'll be okay to see around. Those trips are few and far between.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by the anchor.
Standing by.
Anchor. Let me guess, I put another hole in it.
Yep.
What the?
At least you're consistent, sir. That's all I can say.
Spanish forts. They fire a dozen cannonballs at me. Not a single hole. Docks to sell my gear. 6 holes in my boat.
Staying consistent, priceless.
Even with all of the coin that I'm spending on every journey, because we keep spending at the outfitter. All that money spent at the outfitter. I'm over 9 million.
Wow. I have a couple 100,000.
I was at 7.5 million when captaincy started. here we go again on our own. Sailing on the only sea we ever know. Like a pirate, we are born to sail alone.
But I've made up my mind. Not working for the merchants anytime. 'Cause we are pirates on the world.
I need to learn all the words to hoist the colors.
I don't know any of the words.
You probably know some of it, you just don't recognize the name of the song.
Probably that.
The king and his men stole the queen from her bed. They used it in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yo ho,
Yeah.
thieves and beggars.
I like that song. I would like to see somebody do a heavy metal version of that song. That would be kick ass.
Maybe Muttley's crew could do it.
Motley Screw. Yeah. Actually, there's this Mongolian group that does throat singing
Yep.
to heavy metal. I think they would be perfect for it.
They do have a good sound for it. Because you need that deep voice.
Yeah.
If Typo Negative was
find
still
a-
around, they would be good for it.
Who?
Typo Negative?
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
guy's voice was perfect.
I'll have to send you a video of this Mongolian group singing, man. They are fucking phenomenal.
But I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about. My daughter likes that stuff. My oldest daughter. Mongolian band called The Who. I think that's doubly funny. All right, let's check to see if Easy was right.
I think we did about 90.
Easy was low. Easy's guess was 115,000. We did 122,000.
Not bad.
10 days at sea, 16 miles.
Shit. 60 miles for 100 grand. That is pretty good.
Indeed, it was a nice haul. Leave behind our legacy of tons and tons of supplies. If somebody shows up on Reapers, they're going to find lots of stuff for them to take on their way.
I still need 4 more rank for him to buy what I want.
Another excellent day on the Sea of Thieves. I want to thank everybody who came out and spent the up to 4 hours sailing along with us, enduring our singing, putting up with our shenanigans, and our bad humor. I hope y'all had a great time. We sure love bringing it to you. Mikey, is there anything you'd like to say to the folks?
Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow night with whatever I'm streaming.
All right, folks. I hope you're all well. Check in on friends and family. Make sure they're all doing well. Until next time, I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.